Hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. I think so. It should be okay. Alright. We're back at it again. Back at it again with Melania. As if I haven't been. All good? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I know there was the one time where it was really weird and it was like you couldn't hear me? Even though I was unmuted, but we're chilling. Okay. Let me just get my little reference canvas up. So, I did a little bit of grinding off camera. I did some off-camera grinding, and now we're almost there with this one. I'm almost done, actually. I think I was looking at my recordings because I've been recording my screen as I draw it, so like I could do a speed paint later, and I think I had like 12 hours worth of footage, and that's just rendering. Like, it wasn't even me trying to figure out the sketch. It was all like colors and shading, I think. Let me see. Let me double check. Let me go to my videos, captures. Oh no, okay, wait, there was a bit of sketching in it. I just like forgot to record, I guess, when I started the sketch at first, but yeah, it's almost 12. You can trade for the jaw? Good, good. You might as well do that then. Because the material that you're using is not a pain to get, it was just the amount that you needed that was a lot. Because I think it was like 500 or something, if I'm remembering correctly. Like 500, the rocks. 50. Okay. I knew it was 50, I just didn't know how many zeros there were. I just remember looking at it when I was first, like when it first came out, and I was like, 50? Hell nah. You had 90? Okay. You're big, Chile. You're fine. You might as well, that'll be your first one. I think the setup I sent you has 2. I think. Let me check. Check my phone. Like the 2-button 5 chain? Yeah, it has 2. You might be able... Do you have any, like, do you know, like, the second picture I sent you with the setups? From the wiki? The 2-button 5 chain? You don't have enough Fugue Swords? You don't have 2? I guess not. Not everybody's mentally ill. You could use a regular Yuke sword, though. Probably. The new Yuke sword is just like a direct upgrade, I think. I think. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the skills. You don't have 1 done. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. Ah, my clip. She was having a moment. That's okay. Yuke swords are kind of annoying to farm regardless. Actually, I think all of M3 in general is a little bit annoying to farm. But I unfortunately, I don't know what took over. I think it was because the setup that I was able to do was so quick. Because it was like, you call a summon, you click a skill, and then you hit attack. Or you click like 2 skills or something. And then I'm at like 1,000,000 honors. So like, that was nice. And I think that was what took over. And like, led to me grinding the shit out of Yig. But, I couldn't really say the same for the others, unfortunately. I just couldn't get myself to really grind Luminera or Celeste before their Guild Wars came around. Although, like, back then it was still 24 million health for EX+. Plus. Now they changed it. to like 35 million. Which is atrocious. Because what do you mean? I get though it's because, like, you know, nowadays, like, power creep, you know? 000 alone was, like, dealing 24 million damage. And, they were like, it's making Guild War a little too trivial. But it's a pain because I was like, I'm finally, like, getting past the 2-button 4-chain, only for them to suddenly say, psych, 35 million health. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding! Though I think this Guild War, I should be able to do 1 summon, 1 button. I think. I'm still trying to test it, but I have to, like I was telling you earlier, I have to grind Belial. Because I need to change the, I need to change skill 3 to Fallacy, I think, the yellow one. And I don't have any of those just laying around, so I have to actually, like... The health increase sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it sucks for, like, people who are casuals, like us, filthy casuals. The thing is, you and I, like, we play a lot. It's just, we don't play as much as, like, the rank 375 chads. Or, like, those tier A grinders, like... Those guys are insane. I don't really know how they do it. I wish I knew. Because they've got, like, there's no way. There has to be... They have to have, like, figured out how to be efficient with it, you know? It must have been. Like, they can't just, like, do that inefficiently, or else it would just drive you up, like, it'd be insane. Right? Surely. Surely they have some secret that we don't, and, like, they've optimized their setups. I don't know. I really have no idea. And right. So up here in the sword, I'm actually drawing Mikola. And I'm trying to... Oh! I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the design, but, I have, like, a singular reference image. Maybe I can, like, make this smaller. A singular reference image, and, like, it's bright. It's bright. And I'm like, I can't see. In times like these, I would probably, like, try to trace over the image, just, like, try to make out what, what's going on. But I don't really want to bring that image on my screen for reasons. If you know, you know. Oh, okay. I'll just do my best with what I've got. Oh god. No, it's way too bright. Let me see if I can find another image. Let me see. Miguela Elden Ring. Images. Why is that literally like the only picture we have of the face? Hello. Oh wait, is this one? Oh maybe? Oh wait, this one they've like made it like more contrast. Okay. Okay. Let me just bring it over. Oh shit. Let me bring it up and above all of my images. Maybe the top layer. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna like move the ruler down just a little bit because I wanna. His eyebrows a little. Oops. Okay. Galleon jaw fully uncapped. Very nice. You're ready for Guild War? Sheesh. Have you tested up a setup? Have you tested up? Have you tested a setup? Yeah? You're hitting that good 35 million? The Extreme Plus Lignoid was, updated, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it should be. Should be updated with 35 million health. It was a while ago? Okay. I would have been surprised if they didn't update it. You tried it? Cool. Yeah, of course you did. Why wouldn't you? I have him on my backline. In my setup. Just gotta use everything he has. Oh. I'm using the horse girls in my setup. Uma Musume. Nice. It do be quite yeah, it'll be a good amount of buttons, I feel, at first, but eventually, as you get more, like, stuff, it'll become less buttons. I think, like, I only recently... No, a while ago I started doing 2-button 4-chain, but only, like, the past maybe 2 Guild Wars I started doing less than that. Like, I started needing less. Gotta test it with the jaw now, though. 100 Alexiel? Yeah, fair. Fair enough, that might make a difference. It probably will. What am I saying might? It definitely will make a difference. A jaw, like, the jaws are literally for charge attacks, and I'm pretty sure Alexiel's kit is now very charge attack focused, isn't it? can't say I'm 100% sure because, like, I don't really use her these days anymore. I used to because she was, at some point, like, she was my first SSR character. Not first SSR character. She was one of my first Earth SSR units. There we go. Look at these braid brushes. Oh, that's big. Because I'm too lazy to just actually draw braids. I found braid brushes like ages ago. This may work. The only issue is I mix my lines like very inconsistent, but it's okay. That's fixable. Where is my What? Okay, convert brightness. Just make this the color of my lens, which is very crap, even that doesn't fix it. Just copy and paste it over itself a few times. There we go. Easy. Easy fix. Have to properly render over it, but that's okay. I need to check if there's any more Belial raids that went up that I could just leech, because I need to test my own setup. Let me check. There were none like right before I started the stream. Or there was one, but I had joined it. Oh, here we go. This one has 5 people. Let me just really quickly get in there and just do a nice leech. Just gonna be French. Because I need 3 more horns. I do like that these raids are now leechable. Oh, damn. The other ones filled up fast. Okay, I got into 1 raid. And now there's nothing. Anyways. Yeah. What was I saying? Something leechable. It's just nice. Especially for something where, like, you're changing the skill 3 of the Dark Opus a lot, so, like, maybe I don't want to actually pay attention to the raid all the time. Like, every single time I run it, you know? It just gets annoying. Playing the game gets annoying. Oh, god. What if it's out of character to, like, make him smile? I should do this. Okay. And also hair. Oh wait, I forgot about the hair in the back that I wanted to do. Do like some strands like this. And do like another. Maybe this is when I get rid of the ruler. Or actually, no, wait. Let's not get rid of the ruler just yet. Just do like. Because I kind of like the idea of that image, like some of the images at least, being symmetrical. The bottom half is not going to be symmetrical at all, but I don't like the idea of this being symmetrical. For the most part. But then we have like Nicola up here, we still have the Halig tree symbol that I'm gonna put in, and I have like the statue that's in the Halig tree, and then there's like phase 2 Melania, and a bit of like the Aeonia in the bottom. So, was I being a little bit ambitious? Perhaps. Perhaps I was. Just a little bit. Maybe. But like, it's fine. It's fine. It's like, it's okay to be ambitious. Was it maybe not the best idea for like my first full illustration since February? Maybe. Maybe. But it's okay. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just gonna like make a bunch of random hair. Is it also in colors that I don't honestly use that much? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've done like, oh, this is like red, orange, purple kind of, like I'm just using like purple for the shadows, but I guess I would say it's more like red. I don't think I really have done red pieces. I find that I normally lean towards working with cool colors, especially blue. There was a while where I was drawing a lot of blue art. Like a lot of blue art. But even like, but recently I've been like, I say quote unquote recently, but with my last few drawings I should say, I've been trying to like challenge myself to use colors that I don't normally use. Like I did do red and purple back in January, and I did do like a purplish pinkish magenta kind of one as well, but that was like a smaller. But for another big one I did like pink and blue. Which was a very like intense, like I was trying to do very intense color schemes basically. And then I didn't do anything in March, nothing, and well, I guess in April I had like, it was a small one, but nothing in May. Well, not small stuff in June, nothing in July. Oh god. I'm hoping, I don't really know, I don't know what's been up with me in art lately. What was I doing in 2023? Old art, 2023. So we're in what, around September? Hey, I'm doing better. Like, I didn't draw shit in August of 2023. And I drew maybe like 2 things in September of 2023. Which I've already done more than that now, because I've been drawing the little Mikus. Which, actually, I need to draw another one tonight. Before I go to bed. At some point. Because I've got... Because now I know who won the poll. I think it was Bug Miku. Yeah, it was Bug Miku. She was the one that won. So I will probably be drawing her, I'll probably be drawing her tonight. I probably should be drawing her tonight. Because I don't think I'll have time to draw tomorrow. I like how I said I was locked in, where I'm locking in, and then I got distracted like within the first 20 minutes. Just, I don't know. I feel like once I yap, once I start yapping, I just start, like, going off on, like, a bunch of different tangents. And I'm like, oh, let me look, because now I'm curious. And then I just get distracted and I stop drawing. Okay. I need to remember how to draw hands. Oh god. I don't think this one should. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to jinx myself. Should make this one like a lot less. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. Oh right. Just like, I don't think the hand pose I'm trying to do is not that complicated. I don't think I need a reference. I don't think. I hope I don't. But also, like, I'm looking at my hand anyways. I'm looking at my hand, but I don't have, like, a photo reference up. But it's literally just like a hand. It's not doing anything crazy. If it was a hand doing something crazy, then I would have needed a reference for sure. Or doing anything other than just, like, being a hand. I'd like to do more studies, to be honest, like with hands and stuff. Just so I can be more efficient with it, but maybe at some point. I just need to do more studies, period. Because art is hard, and I sometimes lose sight of some, like, basics and stuff. So I feel like it's really important to go back every once in a while. I know a friend of mine, like, she was doing some, like, plein airs in Final Fantasy. She's posted a couple of them on Twitter before. I want to say she posted them on her main. If not, it was, like, her side account, which is also not private, so it's okay. But that was, like, I think she was doing it in, like, a friend's server. A different friend. An oof-in-law, as we say. So it looks like Nicola also has some braids, like, come down. Which which I will add. I don't know if it's only on one side though. It's hard to see. Also, what are you wearing, Mikolo? I can't see. I want to say it is on both sides, so he's got the braids. I'll just, because I want it. Oh! Edit. Brightness to opacity. Just, copy, paste. Copy, paste. Merge. Copy, paste. Merge. That's probably good enough. I feel like this shouldn't be. Oh. This doesn't make it a lot of sense like this, so I think I should make it like. You can't really see like the neckline of Nicholas. Like, is it a high? It almost looks like. No, wait, I don't think it is a high neck. I think that's just. I think that's just a snack. Just get that symmetry ruler way back down here again. think it's literally just like this kind of top, and he's got like gold. Either way though, like a lot of this is gonna get covered, so I don't really know why I was stressing so much. No. I wanted to do like some... Oh, wait. Okay, let's do this. And then get this out of the way. And then I can just get rid of the symmetry. I always put on the same music like every time I stream art, but I'm starting to get tired of it a little. Maybe it's time for me to find a new thing. I always do this lo-fi playlist, but I don't know. Oh, no, but okay. Can you, if I do this, wait, can you hear that? I got water. You can hear music? No, I was shaking my water bottle. Oh, is the music quiet? Really? I was shaking the water bottle, in front of my mic. But it might not go through because I have noise suppression turned on. So, like, I can get rid of background noise just because I have a lot of background noise. The gunfire, yeah, that's fair. Still gaming? Still playing Space Marine 2? Oh. I mean, I figured honestly, like, you'd be basically playing that until you go to bed. Or until one of you goes to bed. You'd be doing, like, quick pause for dinner, and then... Probably will be. Fair. Boo, but fair. I understand that. You've been waiting for the game for a long time. So I'm not actually booing. How are you even texting me while you're playing that game? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how the game plays. But I'm assuming there's a lot of shooting and a lot of enemies that just come at you. Like, and you just kind of have to be aware. Okay. You run out of ammo? Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm just you got chain swords, that's okay. But like still. That doesn't answer my texting question. Sense with the hair right now. Alright, good enough. I think this is the one I just look at it and say, good enough. Okay, so that's Nicola drawn in, basically. Maybe I'll just add like some... I say drawn in, I still gotta render this whole bit with the sword. This is why I made the sword this wide, though. Because, woo! I don't think I would have been able to fit all that in. I had to swap you to my phone so I could hear you better. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot it. Okay, next up. Hey, like, tree symbol. Let me get my little... Now here's the question. I was asking how you're texting me while you're, like, playing the game. While you're playing Space Marine. Because... Or Space Marine 2. Because, like... Don't you... You have to be, like, on it. Don't you? I think I'm just gonna... Waiting between missions or loading screens? Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Where the fuck is brightness? I looked at the Halo tree symbol and I said, I'm not gonna draw all that. I am not drawing all that. That's crazy, if you think I'm drawing all that. I mean, look at how many, like, leaves. No, and I know myself. I know damn well how it would go if I tried to draw all that. I'd be like, okay, I need to get every single leaf and every single branch. Like, copy and paste. Now I'm thinking, I'm gonna put it... Actually, no, this is actually a pretty good spot. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm just gonna make it this color. I can fix it later. But now we got Mikola and the Halo tree symbol. Next, I wanted to do the statue that's in the Halo tree of Melania and Nicola. Pray for me. I'm scared. At least, like, I don't have to put a lot of detail in faces, I think. It's just, like, the poses is not really... Like, the poses that they're doing are not really, what I'm used to. So... Let's see. Is there anything on this layer? I don't think there is. So I'm just gonna get these two to be... Every day I wonder why I make myself suffer. Nose is definitely not in the right place. I think the real point that I need to start praying is not the statue, but phase 2 Millennia. That's what I really need to pray. Just... because that's gonna be awful, I think. She's gonna be right over here. Oh my god, I would like to finish this tonight. I don't know if I will. I hope I do. And then I can, like, move on to the next. I don't know what the next will be, though. Do I have ideas written down? I say as I get distracted again. I mean, I do. I have a few things I could do, maybe. Some of them... there was this one idea that I've had just in my head for a while. Let's see. And I don't want to do that one right away. Okay. Definitely drawing her hair incorrectly here, but gotta fix it. It like curls in on itself, and then it like stops doing that and turns into like waves. to fix the part there where it curls in. I think this is back of her head. This is about here it is. Because most of Nicola's face is actually like covered in the statue. So I'm not gonna do too much here. I'm just gonna focus on getting some parts. And like getting the head shape. Can't have Nicola being an egghead. So this needs to be a little bit like brown. Yeah, good enough. Okay. So then there's. Oh wait, this actually needs to be a little bit more like here. It's not gonna be one-to-one, obviously, but you know, you gotta get the idea across. Sometimes I see videos of people, like artists, like, or just posts from artists that work with clay or ceramics, and it just looks like so much fun. But also, I feel like working with regular clay, like just sculpting, would be really... I feel like it would drive me nuts. I feel like I'd go crazy. But it looks like it could be so much fun. And like you could do a lot with it. A lot of cool stuff. But oh my god. I want to try polymer clay at some point. I gotta like hit up Michael's and get myself some polymer clay. Like, I don't know if you've ever been inside of Michael's and like saw like the really like the small cubes of like colored clay and there's like a bunch of them. I want to try that at some point. I feel like it'd be really cute. And you could do cute stuff with it. If you want to. I may at some point. I just don't have the patience. I say as I do the fucking illustrator. I have the patience for illustration, but clay makes me so angry. But I think the reason that it makes me so angry is because in the past, I have only ever used Dollarama clay. Like that Dollarama air dry clay. Outside of school, like, that is the only thing I've used. In school, we got, like, clay that you put in a kiln. But whenever it was just, like, me at home. It was me and my Dollarama clay against the world. It's the same way, it's me and my Dollarama acrylics against the world. I'm feeling the itch to break out those Dollarama acrylics again. A little bit. I found like an old painting of mine, I guess, that I posted on Twitter that I did with Dollarama acrylics. But the thing is about it was like there was an artist that I really liked, and like she liked that paint, like the post, and I lost it. Like she liked it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, like, oh, I love you. I love your art. Hello, hi, receiving me. But yeah. That artist is actually into Elden Ring now, and I'm like, ah! She made, or she's making, enamel bookmarks for Elden Ring, and I'm like, oh, like she posted recently a Melania one, like an image of the Melania one, and I'm like, oh no, I literally just bought your Freerun ones, like your Fern one. And now there's Melania! Now there's Melania! Like, you're kidding. You're fucking kidding. So Jova for me. Let me just move the head. Why am I trying to move the arm when I can just move the head? Just... There. Anyways. Let me actually find it, because I feel like bad just talking about it. and then not actually linking. Look, Hot Club should be on this account. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, they made new Elden Rings. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I got distracted. But I'm gonna just post a link in the chat. This one. So oof! Melania? Are they selling a Melania one right now? Have they like oh, they did. Oh. Oh no, wait, how much is shipping? Ah! That's awful. I hate being in Canada sometimes. I really do. Because what do you mean shipping to Canada is like $15 American? Actually, $15 Canadian? Like for Etsy, like people selling on Etsy, that's not even bad. That's not even bad. Usually, if I'm trying to ship something in from America, it's like 25 to 28 Canadian dollars shipping. And it makes me feel a certain type of way. Very violent. I'm gonna send well, you're probably like mid game right now, but I'm gonna DM you a little something something. If you see my model going up, it's because I'm trying to peek up against, like, above my iPad. So I can see what I'm sending. Or, like, what I'm clicking. But anyways. I think I'm going to assume you're listening, Alex. Even though you're, like, mid-game. But this is the same person that made the Malekith pin that I gave to you. Because... And now, like, they've made Pope, like, Dog Pope. And I was like, god damn it. And they've made Mesmer. You know, bring my... zoom out a little bit. I feel like I made the arm too long. I need to remember that Mikola is like in this statue is very, very young. Like even younger than normal, I think. I feel like in the statue he looks even more like a child than than the other model I was looking at, but maybe it's just because it was so like bright and blurry. But he is very, very tiny in this statue. No, actually no, never mind. I take it back. He's a child, but like still. I'm just regarding the length of the arm. Just can't make it crazy long is what I'm trying to say. Because I gotta remember how tiny Mikola is. See, I was thinking about the pins again, like the Elden Ring pins. And, I do have the Blythe? What? And I kinda want Pope Dog now. The new design, the new Pope Dog pin. How much are they? 21, But again, like, it's $15 shipping. I genuinely want to know why it's so expensive to ship things, like, to Canada. Or I guess even just between Canada and America. I'm trying to think. I guess it depends on what you're shipping to America, because I've shipped things to America multiple times before. But if you're shipping tracked, it is expensive. Untracked is usually a lot cheaper. But at this point, I've shipped multiple times to America. And I've shipped one time to France. Which thankfully turned out okay. I was a little scared to ship to France, but everything turned out to be a-okay. The person got their package. I feel like the one place that I'd not really not really want to ship to is England, I think. I think England was the one that had like the really weird VAT law or whatever, like the VAT stuff. So a lot of people stopped shipping to England. Or like they'll use Etsy. Like they'll sell some stuff through Etsy for their like EU customers and stuff. Because of the VAT. Because I guess Etsy does stuff for you in that regard, but I don't have a need for that. Not right now. If I find that people like from the UK do want to ever like purchase from me, like whatever, like physical stuff, and then I'll be like, and I'll make like an Etsy listing. I feel like the statue's turning out a lot bigger than I expected, but I think it's okay. Where's the, is this the sketch? No, it's not. Here it is. I think it's an okay size. Yeah. It's fine. And I don't like how I did the mouth here. I think Mikola actually also has braids. Like, the two braids up here, like, go into the back. I think. I feel like I was looking at a picture of Mikola from, like, the DLC trailer or something like that, or, like, the DLC opening. Yeah, shoot, there are braids in the back. There are two braids in the back. Okay, wait, hang on. We pause the statue for a moment. We go back to Mikola. I think I'm gonna go like this and like this. And then I'll just... I think I gotta. I've been going for about an hour and I can feel like my left wrist starting to get a little wonk, so it may be break time for me and for all of us. And yeah, so I will be back momentarily, and then we will continue drawing the stuff on the sword. Alright, let's see. Right, we are back. We are back. I had to like give my wrist a little shaky shake. Oops. There we go. Gotta get my recording from my speed page to go. There we go. Alright, back to figuring out what the fuck's going on with the statue. Where did I put... Okay, so this is the arm, so I can just merge that now. I guess I don't actually... No wait, I shouldn't erase that just yet, I just realized. In case I get a... Ah! What am I doing? There we go. Do I need to make Nicole even smaller? I might actually need to bring Melania's head down a little bit. Yes. I'm gonna make her hunched open more. Okay. What is going on? So it would be like over here, kind of ish. Perhaps. I feel like I made this too long. This is where liquefy comes in and I just go. I'll give it a little squelch. A squash, if you will. And then, because Miko is like legs. No, that doesn't look great. Looks not correct. I think I need to get like one of those what's it called? The wrist rests for the keyboard. Because I'm realizing that I have my wrist at an angle. And it's kind of like fucking it up a little. Like I got like my hand like turned like up, if that makes sense. Like it's like this is my arm and then I have my wrist like this. So then I can reach my keyboard and do my little tibbity-tappity. A little bit. But even when I have my keyboard laying flat, I do that. So I feel like I need to get like a pretty high wrist rest so that way my wrist is higher than my keyboard. Because I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be. Like, I feel like I remember even when I was, like, back in the day, back when I was a wee one, I took piano lessons. And, that's what, like, my piano teacher would say as well. She's like, you want to have, like, your wrists, like, up, so that way you don't get carpal tunnel. Except, I don't... Oh. So I need to get some sort of thing for my wrist, I think. Okay, I think I can move from Nicola to Melania now. Move back to Melania. I don't... Oh no, her hand does come. I can kind of do some of the fingers. Sorry, Melania, it's gonna look like you kind of have a bit of sausage fingers going on, but... Oh god, it's way too big. I'm gonna copy and paste. Just because I'm only gonna have, like, the tip of the fingers showing. So I don't think... it's gonna be anything crazy. So let me go back to Nicola and just join very quickly. And then go back to my here and just get rid of that at the edge. I'm just gonna go a little. I have to also draw this stuff. Like, I have to draw, like, the little... like, the headband that Nicola has, and Melania's markings on her forehead as well. I have to remember to do that. Oh, God. What am I looking at? Okay. Okay, this should not be this low, I think. Yeah, I can bring this up a little bit. Because I gotta make sure that their knees kind of fall at the same spot here. So I think I need to actually shorten Melania's torso a little bit. But I can also, like, make it more at an angle to give the impression that she is, like, crouching her back. Like, she's, like, arching her back towards me. Or, yeah. And then she has, like, her hair on this side as well. Okay. So that and that. Done. I'm just gonna do a little line here. Just to make it more even. And then... Oh, let's do Nicolas' other arm. which was like, I think it's, yeah, it is Mikkola's other arm. I was like looking at my reference image and I was like, what is that? But no, it's the other sleeve and the other arm. There we go. Okay. So now we need to go in and do... It looks like it's just like... Yeah, it is. It is just like a squiggly kind of thing. I'm just gonna do it, like this. And then I can just refine it later. And I think it does go over its actual forehead as well. I think it's supposed to go... I mean, I'm just gonna do it over the whole entire... No, I don't think it does. Okay, and then there's Melania, who's got a little something something. I don't think it's the hair choosing. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. She's got like it's like a flower almost at the top. Oh, this almost looks like the little pattern I did on her armor. Her armor? Her arm. It's her prosthetic arm. Just can't fully see the pattern in this image, but like, it's okay. I just need to like vaguely, I think, get the idea. Oh wait, it doesn't, or, okay, it actually goes, and then it just kind of goes down here. Okay. So that's another piece of the puzzle. Now, with Mikkola's hair, I'm gonna erase that by Melania's by the statue. Okay, so that one is done there. Let's see some. Oh god. Okay. Next up is phase 2, Melania. Oh god. I say oh god because like her wings are gonna. Oh, they're gonna fuck me up. Because it's like her wings, and then there's like her hair in her wings. And I'm just like looking at that, and I'm like, oh my god, because... Oh my god. Okay. So the idea that I was having, what I was doing here, was like her pose when she like first gets into her phase 2, like out of the Aeonian. So she's gonna kind of be a little ponched. Let me get that image actually. Do I have it in my Google search history? No, okay, let's just do Melania phase 2. Where is that image where she's like clutching her arm? This is the close-up version. Where's the actual one where you see her whole body? I literally had it up earlier. Where did it go? Maybe I just need to write like Elden Ring after it or something. I feel like that's what I... Yep. That is what I searched up. Okay. Copy. Paste. Wait, let me... Paste. Here we are. Oh god, that image is big. Okay. I can only hope that my parents don't walk into my room, so that way they don't ask, why do you have a naked woman on your screen? And I just have to explain Melania to them. Genuinely, sometimes like that's like my worst nightmare of my parents walking into my room and them seeing something that like looks sus, but like I promise it's not actually sus. It's the way that right after I said that, I heard my door. Fear, fear, fear. Terrifying. Okay. I'm trying not to put like a crazy amount of detail in these ones, because like they are tiny. But we'll see. I'm just gonna mark where her eyes are supposed to be, just to give myself later an idea for when I go to color it. Now, what I was trying to think, I was trying to think about how I wanted to color everything inside of here, and like, I don't think I'm gonna do like their actual colors. Like, I don't think I was actually gonna do like the red in Melania's hair or whatever, or like yeah, like I don't know, but I was just gonna use like these, like this kind of like monochromatic, like the yellows and the golds, to kind of just do everything. Because I feel like if I start adding like all of, like if I do, okay, because here's the thing, like the statue itself was like a grayish like color, and then Mikola is like, he's got like the blonde hair, but then there's like the white outfit, which is not a big deal. I feel like Mikola falls within the color scheme that I want to do anyways. And then like you've got like at the bottom, I got like phase 2 Melania, and I was gonna have the Aeonia, but those all look very bright red, so I feel like it's gonna just take away. It's gonna take away from everything else, and like it's just gonna stand out too much, I feel. So I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna do a monochromatic thing. Oh, monochromatic moment. Thing is, I know that she's gonna be 20. She's gotta be 20 if I want to show those wings. Oh gosh, what am I doing to myself? I'm gonna have to, oh shoot. Why did I do this to myself? I have to draw her arm again. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Less detail, less detail. Less detail. Less detail. I think despite everything that goes on in her fight, I did enjoy it. Honestly. But like, holy shit. Thing is, I knew she had a phase 2. I knew she had a phase 2 before even playing the game. And I knew that she was a piece of work before playing this game. And then I think I originally went to her like earlier than I was supposed to. I just wanted to get to her and I just wanted to experience the fight. And then I got my ass, like, I got my shit rocked, dude. She moves so fast. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? And I remember when I beat her, like, afterwards, I had to take a break because my heart rate had gone up so much. And I was like, I was low-key like shaking. I was like, whoa! Because I just had a really good run. And I didn't want to mess it up, but then I ended up beating her. It was the same with Elden Beast, honestly. Like, after I beat that fight, I was shaking. Which, like, Elden Beast... A lot of people are saying, like, oh, like, it's not difficult, it's not a difficult fight, which... It's true, but... my resources, more often than not, were absolutely fucking drained by the time I got to that phase. Like, I was getting my shit rocked phase 1. I think that's what makes it remotely difficult. I agree. A lot of people say, yeah. Like, a lot of people have said, oh, it's like, that fight is about how well can you get through the first phase. And it's true, because I think I want to say I had 10 flasks going into phase 2. Like, I think I only used 1 or 2 or something like that in phase 1 by the time when I did beat him. I feel like you didn't watch me beat him, though. I think I had to, like, tell you afterwards that I beat it. I don't remember what you were doing. No, you didn't. I don't remember what you were doing that day. Because it was one of the times where it's like, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna put it down and come back the next day. And then I'll beat it. I don't think you watched me beat Melania either. Now that I think about it. What the hell? I think you've only ever watched me take L's in Elden Ring. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. You know what, maybe you might have been at your brother's. I'm trying not to say the actual city, because I don't want to, like, dox us, but I think you were at your brother's or something. I feel like that's the one reason that I wouldn't have been, like, calling you and streaming it to you. Because I feel like it wasn't around the time where you were playing, like, Total War. Or, like, when you guys were, like, getting a called game. I don't think so. I think you were at your brother's. When I beat both of them. Because I beat both of them, like, pretty, like, close together, too. It was within, like, a couple of, like, 2 or 3 days or something that I beat them both. I think I beat Elden Beast first, and then I went to Melanie and I beat her up after. I think. I want to say that's how I did it. I don't 100% remember. I mean, I could always check my Steam achievements and see which one I got first. But yeah, you were probably up there. But yeah, what the hell? I'm just thinking about it now. I feel like most bosses that I've beat, like, I've done it without you watching. And I feel like every time you watch me play, it's like L after L after L. That's embarrassing. I mean, I still have DLC bosses to beat. And I still have one more Remembrance boss in the base game as well. I think you did watch me beat Bale, though. I want to say you saw me beat Bale. I think you did. Because I think you were trying, like, you were guiding me to where Egon was. Because like, I was getting lost. Yeah, you saw Bale. Okay, so you didn't see only elves. You've seen some W's. You were seeing massive L's in the beginning though, as I was like struggling to beat the fucking Earth Tree avatar. I feel like I remember you telling me you weren't sure if I was gonna quit the game or not. But I feel like to this day that is the boss that has given me the most grief. I don't think I have gotten that angry at any other boss, but I think that's because the Erdtree avatar was way at the start, and I still wasn't like, I still didn't fully understand how to go about the fights and what I was doing. It was like the learning experience for me, because I went there before I went to Market. That was my market. The Erdtree avatar in like the south. Everyone who was stuck on Market? Nah, bro, I was stuck on Erdtree avatar. I hate those things. I hated those things in the beginning before I like upgraded, but then like it's all the same pattern. It was all the same pattern, so then it was just like the same thing over and over again. And eventually I forgot about them, and then I was over leveled when I went to get like the last few. So it was kind of a breeze at that point. I was like, oh, this is... what was I so worried about? Like, what was I so worked up about? But nah. I think the closest would have been, Malekith. I think that was the boss that got me the second most frustrated, just because like, him and Melania, they're both very jumpy bosses, and they're both very fast. And that made them a pain in the ass for me, because I was using, like, for those who don't, I guess only Alex would know, but like, for those who don't know, I was using Blasphemous Blade, because why wouldn't I use Blasphemous Blade if I had the faith for it and the strength for it? And that was a great sword, so it wasn't like the super crazy heavy one, but it was still heavy, so it wasn't, like, the attacks were not quick. And my issue is that I greed a lot. I love greeding. I love doing damage, and I hate not doing damage. And that's not a good thing in Elden Ring. It's not. Because there are times and you just where you should not be doing damage. You should be trying not to die. My issue is sometimes I'll be like, okay, like, I'll like chill out for a second, and then the boss also chills out, and I'm like, okay, like, it's probably safe to swing, and then the boss also starts to swing. Or like I'll see the boss mid swing and I'll be like, I think I can hit him. I think I can hit him. That one has like a 25% chance of working. %25 success rate, and that's being generous, I fear. It's probably more like 10%. Oh, you're mid-swing. Eat this. I am gonna try not to, but like I'd like to do another, like a new game plus run at some point as well, like after I finish. I have to finish like the DLC obviously first, but I'd like to do a new game plus. Because I feel like I would, like, you know, like I didn't know anything my first run, obviously. But now I could go in and I could be like, okay, I can do like this differently or that differently or whatever. Or like I could even start to look a little bit more into like item descriptions and lore or whatnot, because I was like focused on trying to play the game and understand it, understand what was happening, and trying not to die, and learning how to fight things in this game the first time. But I'm gonna leave it there just to reference where her, like, the torso is coming from. Even though I think now, like, this part, it's like her looking like it's her hips. Anyways, yeah. But also, what I was saying though, like, I'd like to do a new game plus, but I'm gonna try not to. Because I want to play other things as well. I'd like to do, like I was saying, I've been saying, like, to, you know, to people I know, I'm like, I really want to play Bloodborne. Like, I really want to try Bloodborne. And I want that to be, like, the next game I play, like, next long game I play. I've also been debating, Dark Souls 3. I do want to play Dark Souls 3 as well. I'd like to know what goes on in 1 and 2, but I feel like after getting used to, like, the combat in Elden Ring, I fear that 1 and 2 may make me lose my marbles. Especially because you have to stop moving to heal. And I think that would make me want to kill myself. Genuinely. Like, you gotta go, full stop. Okay, time to heal. Nah. Hell nah. I would just die. I would straight up just end it up, like, just die. Okay, I'm gonna try to add her hair now. Let's see. What are we working with? Oh god. I have also heard good things about Sekiro. Maybe one day I'll try that one as well. think I have all of them except for Dark Souls 1 and 2 in my, like, Steam library through, like, the family sharing. So I can just play them whenever. I need a... God, now I need a closer up image of her face, too. Oh, it's not like... Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why does this look wrong? It's because her hair doesn't actually fall the way that I thought it did. It falls, like... It doesn't go up and then down, it just goes straight up, like, just down. I don't know if that made any sense to anyone else, but... But as long as it makes enough sense to me that I know what I'm drawing, we're fine. We will be okay. I think this is not gonna go over her arm, though. I just realized I kind of have to be up a little bit early tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Because my thought was to literally just be insane and stay up until I finish this. Girl, I want you to be transparent. There we go. Okay, so she's got some hair that goes up and some hair that just goes down. So let's just kind of get some other hair that goes down. And then I gotta figure out her wings. Which honestly, I think I'm gonna use my trusty little brush here. The one that I used on her, like to get the rot effect on like her face and her neck a little bit. But I'm gonna use it to get her wings. But before I do that, I should probably make sure that I have her where I want her. There we go. I think though, this should be okay. Yeah, this should be okay actually. So let's... Oh god. Just do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Just a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. This looks really messy, but it's okay because we can just clean it up. I just gotta not have that on her face. Or just her body. I was wondering why my clip wasn't going crazy. And I think it's because this canvas is smaller than I expected it to be. Oh, fuck me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait. Is my model getting fucked up? No, it's not. Okay. I'm really scared for what's about to happen. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Let me just go to like 100. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're still okay. That was terrifying. So, what basically just happened was I was like looking at my, like, you know, I was doing like the brush strokes and I was like, huh. Like, this is like coming off really, like really pixely. Like, I wonder, like, what's going on here? And then, turns out, it's that I had the resolution a lot lower than I expected. It was, because I was like, oh no. Oh no. Like, in terms of inches, it was like 11 by 7. And I was like, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want it to at least be 11 by 17. Or like 17 by 11, I guess, if you were to put, like, to be consistent with, like, height and length. Or 7? Okay, I should be saying it was 7 by 11, but I wanted it to be 11 by 17. But anyways, so that's why I was scared. I was scared that I was gonna turn it to 11 by 17 and then it was gonna get all blurry and gross because I changed the resolution to be bigger instead of smaller, but she's looking good. She's looking pretty damn solid. So I think we're fine. We are a-okay. Anyways. It may just be like the smaller parts that look a little bit pixely, but like that's not a big deal because this part hasn't even been like... It hasn't even been rendered yet. Oh, those are supposed to be two different strands. Okay, so this and this. Cool. So that's fine. And then, actually, wait, let me... I'm gonna use, like, a bright red to do the rest of her hair so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Because she's got her hair going all up on these, like, the wings. And honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna do what I do and make an attempt. I'll make an attempt. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Okay. Let's go in with the eraser. It's to be full. Then I can put all these together. Okay, cool. And with that, I can go in and erase the parts of, like, the sculpture. Which is nice and cool. And then we can just merge. Oh wait, we should not be merging that down. And now, I want to draw the Aeonia. I want to kind of make her look like she's coming out of it. We'll see how we do, though. Let's see. So I'm gonna do this in red. So I can see what I'm doing. The thing is about making her look like she's coming out of the Aeonia is like... The Aeonia is fucking massive. So I don't have that much of it in the front. But I'll make do. I'll try to make do a little bit. Try to add like some extra smaller things. I realized just now that I could have also added the curved butterflies. But I think I was actually gonna do that in like the actual background of the piece. Some of those scorched butterflies, or not scorched butterflies, that's the other one. Some of her the rotted ones. Okay, and that is all of the stuff that is on the sword. Okay. I've got my work. I've got my work cut out for me. Okay. That's my cue to hydrate though. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's keep on trucking. Alright, I'm gonna start with the Mikola one. So let me pull up, where's my image of Mikola? Okay. Okay. So this, I think it's up until like, oh, it's up until here? Yeah. So this is all in here. So now I'm gonna go down here. And I think I was gonna do... Now, Mikola's hair is also very light. And Mikola's skin is very pale. So, I am going to go in. No, here's my thing. Now, if I do it... Let me think. If I... should be okay, I think. I think it should be okay. Because there were two ways that I could do this, I think. I could either do it, like, using the monochromatic values kind of thing, or if I could just make the whole thing one color and just, like, shade every part the same. But I think doing it... I'm gonna try looking at and seeing, like, how it looks like after I do it this way. I'm gonna do... So I'm just gonna kind of give some base colors, which actually I think is my least favorite step in the art process. I fucking hate doing base colors, honestly. To me, it's like a really boring step, but it's okay. It needs to be done. Like, even if I'm using my, like, funky little lasso, which, like, it does save time using the lasso. But I just, ugh. I don't know. Some people like base colors, but I'm not one of them. Okay. I need to make the Halec tree invisible for a quick moment here. I'm really trying to, like, just trust the process right now. Because I really don't want to, like... I don't want to have put all of this effort into this piece, and then I'm like, I don't like it, you know? I mean, it happens, of course, it always, like... You just kind of have to treat it as a learning experience. Doesn't make it any fun when it does though. Let's make this. You know, though, doing the base colors on this, it kind of reminds me of those, like, color palette challenges or something. Like, yeah, the color palette challenges that were going around. I feel like this is, like, a very niche artist thing to remember. Or, like, but there were these pictures going around that had, like, a shit ton of color palettes. And it was like, I think people did it in a few different ways. Some people treated it as like a daily challenge where they would do like each day, like they would go through, like they do one of the color palettes. Like day 1 they'll do palette 1, day 2 they'll do palette 2, and so on. Other people did it like an, oh, give me like a color palette and I'll draw something based off of it. It was way back in the day. Oh my god. It was just something that I remembered, like, out of nowhere. But those were really popular when I was, like, really young, I feel. Like, I was, like, still a beginner artist, like, in my teens, I want to say, like, early teens. I want to say, like, 2014, 2015 kind of era. Okay, so I've done Nicola. Now let's do the statue, which if I'm remembering correctly, it was all gray. Yes, it was. I think I'm gonna make it, like, a little bit darker, honestly. Maybe I go this color. I'm just gonna make a new layer under Nicola. Just so I don't have to deal with, like, trying to make this super clean on that part. Like, around the hair. Actually, now that my recording has hit an hour, let me find... I'm gonna find it. Color palette challenge. I feel like there's like there's 2 specific images that I'm thinking of. And I think I found one of them. This one? Oh no. I accidentally copied my thing. Copy. This one. That's not showing that it's over here. This one. This one was a big one. I feel that I've seen a lot. I don't know if this is from that era, but it's one that I saw like a lot in general. I'm trying to find the other one. I feel like there was one that was really big. I think I found it. There it is. It was this one. This one had 100 palettes. The 100 palette challenge was the one that I always saw around. That one was one I feel like that I was like seeing more recently, but this is the one that I was seeing way back in the day. And I think I did attempt it. I think I attempted it, and I think I made it to like 5 or something. I don't know. Not even. I remember using one specifically. I don't remember if I actually did more. I could find out. I could find out. Let me go back. Let me go into my old art. I feel like that must have been like 20. Must have been 2016 or something. No, maybe it was 2015. It must have been 2015 though. No way. Unless it's one of those lost pieces of those lost ones that I just don't. Oh fuck, no, there was no way. It must have been between 2015, 2016, but I'm not seeing anything. Ah shit. Could it be in here? Oh my god. I'm getting jump scared by my 2016 art right now. Actually, so it's okay, not bad for the time. Anyways. It must have... You know, it's... I don't know if I want to, like, keep looking at this, Loki, because I know that I was, this was back when I was, like, in high school. Okay, I can't find it. I can't find it. What if I go into my... Oh my god, what... I'm gonna go, like, way into the mines. DeviantArt. It's... I haven't used DeviantArt in 55,000 years. Did I just want to see, did I delete? No, I don't think I did. Okay, the thing is, did I post it? Did I post it on DeviantArt? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It couldn't have been 2017. No, it wasn't. There's no way. God. Sorry. If I sound pained, it's because I am. I'm getting all of the flashbacks. I'm getting, like, my high school flashbacks. This person's still around. I can't, like... I'm struggling to deal with it. To deal with those flashbacks that I'm getting right now. Because, like... Listen, I know they say to kill the part of you that cringes rather than the part that is cringe. I don't know if I can do that, though. I really, really don't know. It's really hard to kill the part of me that cringes because I am cringe. I was very cringe as a child. As a teen, even. What's nice though is that, like, people didn't really make fun of me for this. They made fun of me for other things. But they didn't make fun of me for drawing. Which, out of all of the things that has happened throughout my middle school and, like, high school days, that is something that I am oddly grateful for. That I didn't have people who would make fun of me for drawing. And for the things that I drew in particular. Like, my friends and stuff were actually, like, supportive of whatever the fuck it is that I drew. But even though, like, it wasn't... I guess, to my standards now, it's not good and I could do better. You know, like, even the stuff back then where I was like, oh my god, like, I think this is really good back then. But now I'm looking at it like years later and I'm like, oh, there are things that can be improved. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Cause like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The last time I posted on DeviantArt was in 2021. Which, yeah, I think that's like when the fall of DeviantArt happened and people like really stopped using it around 2021. It was... I liked it back in the day. Back in the day before they changed a lot of it, I really liked it. Because it was like... It was an art community. It was like, there was nothing like it. I don't know if there will be anything like it. Like, it's hard to kind of describe DeviantArt as it was back in its prime. Like, I still remember all like the llamas and stuff, and people go on your page and be like, thank you for the llama and whatnot. But that doesn't, like, I don't know, after like all of these changes, it was just kind of, it didn't really, just kind of died. Like, by all means, I was never popular on DeviantArt. I had my, like, you know, I don't think I even really had bangers, really. But I had, like, you know, friends and stuff. I'm trying to say this that I fully forgot existed. Oh my gosh. This feels like I'm getting, like, flashbanged by the past year as I go through. I feel like I should be sharing my screen. My, like, maybe I'll like copy and paste. So I'm copy and pasting stuff from 2020. Where did I... Oh, it went on my other screen. Okay, come on. Can you just get rid of the 100 palette challenge, though? So, like, this one, for example? This one is from 2020. This was back in, like, my FGO era. When I was, like, really into proto-Arthur. Except, to this day, I still haven't, like, finished prototype. I was reading prototype somewhere, and then I, like, fully forgot about it. And then it was, like, I couldn't find, like, a full version. A lot of the times I would, like, I'd find some of it, and then it would stop at some point, and I'm like, okay, I need all of it. I need to know what happened. Maybe one day I'll look again and I'll find it. But yeah, 2020 and 2021, I feel, were the eras of where I had, like, the strongest kinds of, like, compositions and whatnot, because I was referencing a lot, don't get me wrong. Like, I was, like, with this one, I remember there was part of it where I referenced it from, like, other stuff. But yeah, but it was, I feel like, the time where I was doing really well in terms of inspiration and ideas. I feel like these days my ideas have gotten weaker than they were back in, like, even I would say, like, as far back as, like, 2016. No, maybe not 2016. I would say, like, 2018. 2018 to 2020. Or 2021, even. Because I feel like I remember, like, 2021, I was like, oh, I really want to, like, end of 2020, I'd say like mid to end of 2020 to like 2021, throughout 2021, I was like, I want to do bigger pieces and like bigger backgrounds and whatnot because I was really focused on like wanting to get into zines. And I was like, hey, like I keep getting rejected from zines because they think I can't do backgrounds and I can't do like full pieces, but I'm like, I know I can. But the pieces in my portfolio don't show that I can. So I was really focused on getting more of those out there, like this one that I'm about to show. Like this is from 2021. This was which like honestly, I still like it. To this day, I still like it. I remember kind of popping off. Like I remember like I was like painting a stingray and I was like, holy shit. But I'm glad that I still like it. It's very like I haven't done anything like this since. I also have this other one from 2021 that honestly was kind of a banger, in my humble opinion, back in the day, for me. Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened to me, but like, I just stopped doing a lot of backgrounds. But this one I remember really being like proud of when I finished it. If I'm remembering correctly, I think we had like a staircase, because I live in an apartment building, and there's like, you know, stairs obviously. I think I literally had my brother stand on the stairs and do the poses for me, and I took it from like above so that I can try to get like a reference for how the bodies would look, but then they were like shit. They were shit photos, so I had to figure it out myself anyways. Let me see if I can find more. Oh my god, this was back in my like Fire Emblem Three Houses era. This one. This was actually for a zine. This was, I think, this was the first zine that I got into that didn't just like take everybody. I don't think I really applied to zines that took just like anybody, but this was the first zine that I got into, and it was a digital zine. It was like a Fire Emblem / like mixology, like just drinks, which is why he's holding like that drink. But it was when was this? 2020, I think. It looks like it was 2020. But yeah. I remember doing this. I think, was this back when I was using Psy? I think it was... Oh, it's so low res because I just copied it from DeviantArt. This was back when I was using Psy. But... yeah. Actually, funny story. I was at Fan Expo like a couple of weeks ago, and as I was like going through the artist alley as one does at a convention, I'll go up to a table, and like on the side I see the piece that was the cover for this scene, and I was like, no way. I was like, no way that there's someone from that zine literally tabling at this convention. Obviously, like, I told her, I was like, hey, oh my god, I was in this zine too way back in the day, and I did this piece, and she was like, holy shit. It was a nice, wholesome moment. A nice, wholesome moment. It was crazy, though. I was like, whoa. Again, like, blast from past. But yeah. Man. The days were simpler back then, I feel. I feel like... Like, I mean, yeah, 2020. 2020 and 2021 were definitely where I did quite well in terms of ideas. I want that back. I don't know what 2020/2021 T was on, but I want that back. I need that kind of like I need that crack. Just I need whatever crack I was on back then, and I need to get back on it to get the same ideas that I did with the skill level that I have now. If I had the same ideas I did back then with the skill level I have now, maybe I could make some real bangers. But now it's like a trade-off. I either I either have the ideas or I have the skill. I can't have both. I can't have both at once. I can only have one. Even though right now I feel like my skill is kind of lacking. Like I can do better. I know I can do better. That's why I'm trying to do a bunch of new stuff. I'm trying to go a little bit like go crazy, go stupid. But we'll see. Obviously it's gonna take work. And it's gonna take a lot of experimenting. But let me see if I have more that I just like never posted or something on there. I mean, I could always like go through my I don't know. Going through my Twitter would be a pain in the ass. I think it would be easier to go through my files. Let me see. Let me go through 2020. Okay, this was like my ultimate game era. So like, oh wait, no, yeah, not that one. Wait, where's... Not this one. I'm trying to find some. Oh, goodness. Oh, this one. This was during my Idolish 7 era. Back in those days. But this was, I think... I was still using Psy here. But... Like... I think this was when I was really... inspired by Ask. I can tell through like the eyes. I was really trying to emulate how Ask does the eyes. But I was like trying to kind of do the rest of it like in my own way. Which was like me trying to do more like digital painting in a sense, like. But yeah. I remember like looking up a lot of references for this one to see how like how fabric fabrics. What else do we have here? What other relics can I unearth? Which one did I post? I think I ended up posting this one. I had like 3 versions of this drawing. There's this one as well, which I think again, like heavy Ask influence here. But I remember this one I was trying to figure out how to do the hair. Yeah, I love how I did the leaves. There was a moment in time where I was referencing a lot of like a lot of artists. Like I was referencing a lot of other people's art. But I feel like these days I do that less. These days I just kinda... I don't know if it's laziness. I don't know if I'm just lazy. It might be that I'm just lazy. But I just kind of like say fuck it, we ball, and then I just try to do something and I just hope it works out for the best. And like, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is what it is. Yeah, trying to see if I could find anything else that may be interesting to show from the good old day, the ye old days. 2021 maybe might have something interesting. I showed the big guns in January and February, I think. I was drawing. Okay, here's the other thing. I was also drawing a lot more in like 2020 and 2021. Like I'm like going, because I have my art folder, I have it organized by the month. So I can like go into like 2021. I have it like organized by year, and then within the year I have it organized by months. So like in 2020, it'll be like January through December. And I'm like going through them, and I'm like, yo, like I'm doing like multiple fully like rendered full background illustrations within the month. And I don't know how I did that, because I was in school back then. I was in school. Like around like I guess like some months it goes down a little because like obviously like that's when I would have exams. Like the months that I had exams and stuff, it would die down and I wouldn't really draw anything or like much. But then the moment like when summer kicks in, then I'm like drawing more. But I think what was I on? Okay, wait. 2021 actually, we were kind of dying down. I think it was 2019, 2020 that I was drawing like a ton. Or specifically, no, was it really just 2020? 2020 was my biggest year in art, I feel. Yeah. It was the year that I had the most improvement in as well. Which, like, just goes to show, like, if you want to improve, you gotta draw. And you gotta, like, actually look for, like, you know, you gotta actually look at your art and be like, okay, what do I want to improve? And, like, do either, like, kind of studies or, like, look at other artists and stuff and see what you like about their work and see what you can incorporate into yours. But that was, like, what I was doing a lot of in 2020. But then I think 2021, yeah, I was still in school throughout all of it, but I didn't realize how long it's been that I had, like, just not drawn much. I guess it was from 2020, kind of. 2022 is not that bad, actually, now that I'm, like, looking at it. Like, I was averaging, like, one piece a month, at least. Like, that was, like, more than just a sketch. So, yeah. That's crazy. Anyways, enough yapping. I gotta get back to drawing. Now I'm like, oh god. I need to get back to whatever I was doing. Oh, what was that? Okay, anyways. Gosh. That's crazy. That's genuinely insane to me. I really did not realize how long it had been and how much I was drawing back then. Holy shit, dude. Those folders, like, they were bursting at the seams with all those files. Now I'm lucky if there's like 1 or 2 files in my in each month. Some months I've had to like skip making a file because there was nothing. And I'm talking like 2023, 2024. Like, I think, yeah, fuck. It was only like late August that I've really been on this drawing kick, and I'm trying to stay in it. I'm trying to keep at it. Because I really don't want to, get back in whatever slump I was in for the past, like, 3 years. Which, like, it's crazy to just hear myself say that. Because what do you mean I have been in a slump for 3 fucking years? What kind of bullshittery? Bro. 3 years. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna start with the Aeonia, actually. Because I want to make it a gradient. It's also, like, above Melania, like, phase 2 Melania, so... Okay, so I'm gonna, like, kinda go to this part. Oh, not clipping group. I wanna lock. Oops. Let's go to airbrush. It's kind of like at the tips. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just, like, select each one and I'll just go to the gradient tool and do what I do. Yeah, okay. And I think the ones, like, these are the ones that are going to be in the back. Be darker. Do I have a darker color on here than that? Oh, I don't think I do. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me maybe, like... do a little bit of this. And then go back up here and select that one. I can probably, like, honestly just make that a smidge darker. It's not a big deal, I think. Alright. No, I gotta add Mania colors. So, I guess I need to find my reference of phase 2 Melania again. Here we are. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So let's do... I'm gonna do her hair first. Which it seems like most of her hair already kind of falls within, like, the color that I want. Which is nice. I wonder if this is too pale for her. That is, I don't think I'm a little too pale. I think I'm gonna go with whatever I used for Nicola's hair. Even that's, like, a little too... much, I think. I don't know. Let me actually... Let me go to this, and I'm gonna turn that into, like, black and white. Color. Yeah, it's not, like, super high contrast, I feel. Maybe I'll do, like, this. I don't want to make her look like contrast. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe I can just make her hair color like a little darker. Like I can go like maybe like this kind of hue. Ooh, wait, I like that. Okay. Then I think I could just keep her skin as whatever it is right now. I can't believe the color, like the 100 color palette challenge thing was, like, led to such a long tangent. I didn't even realize how long I was going for. Oh well. It is what it is. Is that not what the kids call content these days? Did my iPad just go into power saving mode? It might have. Oh well. If it dies, it dies. That just means end stream. Finish this off stream. I would just, yeah, if my iPad dies, I think that's just the world's way of telling me that I've yapped enough to actually lock in. Because unfortunately, I do think I lock in a lot more when I'm not streaming, but I want to stream. I want to stream art more. This is like even darker than her hair. I guess kind of I could like zoom in and like find like a stray pixel. If that much really. Yep. What's for non-metallic hands? I think I can get rid of the side canvas now. I had it up mainly to see, like, how everything looked all together. But I don't really need that anymore. Where did I put her wings? Oh, I put them up here. Okay, I just need them to be under, so that's okay. I think if I do this, I should be okay. Let me just select all of this and do a good little... Oh, wait. Oh, greedy here. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I think. Maybe. Alright. Back up to Mikola. It looks good, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think there's like oddly empty spaces or anything like that, like anything too crazy. I still gotta render it. So we'll see how that ends up looking after. I can just hope that it doesn't take a crazy amount of time, but also, I know myself, so we'll see. Oh god. How's your Space Marine going? Going well? That's good. Oh, did he? Nice! So now I have all three of you. I guess he's done with work then. So it's into all the... Oh, you beat the story already? Is it not a long campaign? What all- Wait, what's the other stuff? Oh, I guess you said it was like levels that you can repeat. Like it was just like missions or stuff that you can repeat. Not super long? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Most of the stuff is like operations. Sure, sure. The side missions that repeat. Okay, yeah. So the stuff you told me about earlier. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense, maybe. I don't know. I say that as if I, like, know anything about Space Marine games. To be honest, I didn't even know that Warhammer had video games until, like, I met you. But maybe that's also because I didn't really pay attention to Warhammer as, like, as a franchise. No, I know, but I mean, like, Warhammer in general, like, they have video games. It's the second Space Marine, but then I feel like there were other games, though, no? Like, it's not just Space Marine, like, there was Dark Tide, for example. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Let me get my Nicola reference back up, because I gotta look at the headpiece again. Because now I'm at the point where I can't really avoid it, so I have to actually figure out what's going on. But yeah, anyways. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I just like, it was something that I didn't notice how, like, until like this year. I was like, oh shit. Oh, those are Warhammer video games. But the more you know. To be fair though, especially when I was younger, I didn't really keep up with the video games that much outside of like Sonic games and Nintendo in general. I grew up mostly with Nintendo. Like, it was always like the Wii for us. That was our big console. But like, okay, I say that as if we don't have other consoles. We had other consoles. We got an Xbox 360 because we wanted to play like the Kinect games and Just Dance 2014. Yeah, 2014 was the big one, I remember. But there were other Just Dances that I wanted to play, I feel. But yeah. Way back in the day. In the simpler days. I honestly miss the Wii sometimes. I miss, like, Wii Party and stuff. I say that, like, I know we played it recently. We played a Wii Party somewhat recently. I still miss it, though. I want to play Wii Party again. I'll play Wii Party again. Did we play? No, we played Wii Party U, I think. When you came over the last time, I think. Because I vaguely remember us using like the tablet. It was Wii Party U, right? Come over again. Play Wii Party with me. You want to play Wii Party with me so bad. Who needs Space Marine 2 when you got Wii Party? Like, I'm just saying. Why do I feel like I made the head too wide? Probably because I did. Oh my god, wait, this is gonna be such a good time to test out the fucking liquefied multiple layers. Oh my god. I've been wanting to test this so bad. Where the fuck is Nicola? Here he is. That's so... Wait, where's my... Oh, wait. Is my model still moving? My model hasn't been moving this entire time! Fuck! Oh my god! My model hasn't been moving. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so turns out. Remember when I was saying, I think my iPad is dying? Turns out it's actually at 10% battery. And that's what I use to track my face. And, it's in fact dying. I got, like, the low battery, like, notification, and that stopped my, like, YouTube studio for a second there. For a while there, actually. And that's why my... That's... okay. Okay. Nobody told me my model stopped moving. Anyways. Back to this. Because, oh my god. Oh my god! You can liquefy multiple layers at once! This is a moment in history. Holy shit, dude. Like, I got like 3 layers across different folders. And I'm just going on all of them. Oh my god. I have wanted this feature for so long, honestly. I'm trying to squanch Nicola's face a little bit. I'm trying to give him that buccal fat removal. Is it buccal fat or buccal fat? I think it's buccal. I don't even know where that, is on the face. But I just know that was, a meme. Oh! My model stopped moving again because now I have 5%. Now I have 5% on my iPad. There's a very real possibility that my iPad's gonna die. Which I'm trying to think of what I want to do in the case that it does. Because realistically, I don't have to stop streaming. I can just kind of go into ENVtuber mode. And I can just make sure that my model doesn't look crazy when my iPad dies. It's just, it may look a little weird. I might what I might do is I might make my model shrimp. I might go really... I might make her like this, so that way it doesn't look really weird when I stop moving. When I'm talking and my mouth isn't moving. I think that's the play here. Okay, this was fun. This was a lot of fun. Getting that good, just gonna, maybe bring it in a little bit more, and I'll just kind of shave it out a little with that. Oh, but now it looks like his neck is a little bit too wide, but I think with that one, instead of just liquefying, I'm just gonna redraw it. Just paint over it. Go a little darker over here. I want to be a little more saturated than that. I want to be a little more orange than that. Oh yeah. That's the color. That's the good stuff. Never mind, I kinda don't like the orange. I feel like it needs to be closer to, like, the line art color. Oh wait, maybe doing this, and then let me just select that. Now it looks like he's got no neck. But I think that's because I made it, like, thinner, but I didn't, like, bring this part down either. So maybe... Let me just do a little... Cool. Anyways, let's do the hands. The hand. I don't know why I said hands. It was just one hand. I also forgot to do this part of his shirt. I just like looked at my layer count. I'm at 134 layers for this drawing. Oh shit, dude. That's crazy. 134 layers. That's a lot of layers. I haven't heard that number. It's been a long ass time since I've seen that. I've seen a number that high. Holy shit. It's crazy. Anyways, let's keep on going here. Let's just keep moving. Keep on. I feel like this is like not enough. Adjust. Maybe a little bit. And there we go. Okay. Hair. Ah, hair. You know, I could have done, like, the symmetry tool here, but... Oh well. Would that have saved me some time? Probably. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm trying to think. I am trying to think about the border of the sword before I go too far. Because, I think having just, like, whatever, that orange border, like, I think that was, like, me doing the sketch, and then after I was doing all of, like, the lighting and stuff, it turned out to be, like, super, super orange, and I'm kinda not digging it. Kinda not digging it. So I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I don't know if maybe do I want to do a border around the blade? I don't know if I want it to be this thick though. That's my issue. I'm kind of like not a fan. It's throwing me off. I don't like it. I know I did like a slight like this like airbrush around. I'm just gonna try a little bit on this section here. Just because it's easy, because it's all Nicola's hair. But I'm gonna try to like make the orange border, like this outline, super thin. I think that's the move. I think that is the move. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of a just blur it out. Like blur it. Around the edges. I think it looks better than like having a thick ass orange border around all the images, I think. Now that means I'm gonna have to extend Melania's arm. Oh well. Ugh. I should probably take a break soon, to be honest. But maybe like after I finish Nicola, I'll take a break. Or see where we end up, because it is almost 1 AM and I've been streaming for like almost 3.5 hours. And I feel like in that case I may call it for stream, but continue working on it off camera. Do some off camera grinding, you know? If I finish it off camera, that means I gotta start something else. I gotta start something else to work on during art streams. Or else I'm gonna be stalling with, like, game streams. Even though I've put myself on a gaming ban, because I wanna, like, I wanted to finish this drawing, specifically, at least. So I was putting myself on a gaming ban. I was like, no, I got things, I gotta get through it. Can't keep saying, like, oh, I'll do it later tonight, and then I get so caught up in my games that I don't draw. Or that I only draw, like, the one little Miku. Because I've only gave myself, like, 2 hours or something to draw. So I was like, okay, no more games. No games today, at least. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in and draw. was thinking about like how I wanted to, if I wanted to do like a more consistent stream schedule, but then I realized like my life gets a little unpredictable sometimes, and it's hard to be like, okay, every like Wednesday at 7 p.m. I'm gonna stream whatever. Like I just kind of find that I stream when I feel like it, or when I'm like, okay, it's been a while, I should probably like go live. Or when I know that I don't have something going on that day. But at least I was thinking in terms of even like content. I really do want to focus down and do more art streams and make games more occasional. Because I know there was a while where I wasn't really working on anything like in terms of art, so I was doing a lot of game streams. But I want to do more art streams and maybe like game once a week or once every 2 weeks kind of thing. Because at first I know I was saying like, oh, maybe I'll do like one game, one art, one game, one art, but I think I don't know if that's what I want to do. Because I want to be more of an art streamer than... Oh. That's my iPad. That's my tablet. My models... model down. Okay. Let me move her down a little bit. I want to move her down to the point where she's like in the tablet. Here we go. Model down. Okay, I'm gonna plug this in real quick. Just gonna check you. My charger! Okay, here's my charger. It's plugged in. Now we wait. I'm glad that my model doesn't look too crazy, but she doesn't look crazy at all, actually. She just looks like she's looking down, which is literally what I wanted. So I can continue now. But anyways. What was I saying? Something game stream. Something art stream. Yeah, anyways, I wanted to be known, I think, more as like an art creator rather than like a gaming one. So that's why I'm thinking of making like more of the shift to do more art streams rather than game streams. Because I think that's what most people come here for regardless. Like they come here to watch me draw rather than watch me game. So I think keeping games more occasional would work better for the long run. It forces me to draw. And then people have more artwork from me as well. Rather than just waiting months and months with no food. Keeping people starved for months. What's happening? What did I just do here? Oh wait. Okay. The lines got lost. It got lost in translation a little bit. Oh, okay. So it was that. Okay, right. Yoink! So that, and then this was just... You know, I kind of wish... This is a really random thought, but I was just thinking about it as I was, noting my neck pain. But I wish I had one of those really cool chairs that let you, like, put a leg up on it. Is it like an ergonomic chair, maybe? I don't know, because I think what I'm on right now, like, it is an office chair. I think it's an office chair. But I wish that I had one of the ones that had, like, the parts on, like, that you can put your leg on. I don't really know how to explain it. I feel like I have to find it. I have to find an image. Like... Ugh. I feel like it's a very specific chair that I'm thinking of. And I don't remember the name. Cross-leg chair, maybe? Like a cross-leg chair, kind of, like... those kinds of chairs. There's a very specific chair that I'm thinking of. And I don't remember the name of the brand. I just remember it was like a $500 office chair, and I was like, I don't really think I want to spend $500 on a new chair. So I think I will just stay and suffer, like, in whatever I'm using right now. To be honest, I don't really know how much office chairs cost on, like, you know, normally. I'm not very familiar with the office chair market. So, like, if $500 is a good price for an office chair, then, like, cool. If it's crazy and expensive, then yeesh. Because I'm pretty sure I got this chair from, like, Costco. Pretty sure that's where my parents got it. Got it from Costco. It wasn't me that got it, obviously. Like, And I don't know how much it was, because I wasn't there. They just came home and they were like, hey, new chair. And I was like, oh, wonderful. I was like, sick, a chair. I have to keep in mind, I think this is like at 100%. So I think this is how... There's no way. No, wait, it might be. Oh my god, is it really gonna be this big? Switch detail. I feel like I almost want to, like, measure it out. Oh wait! I don't have to measure out shit! There's a ruler! How many inches is this? Clip, tell me, how many inches? Oh, goodness, that's not what I meant to do. What are the numbers? Oh, wait, what? It was supposed to be 11 by 17. Why is the 0 in the middle? Why is it going into the negatives? Are there ruler settings? Ruler bar settings. I don't want grid. Oh, here we go. I can do okay. Okay. So how big is this part here? Like, what am I looking at? I'm looking at, like, 1 inch, 2, 6. Girl, what?
What?
About 2 inches. Okay. So the sword itself is about 2 inches wide. I'm trying to, like, think it out because I'm trying to, like, see how many details are gonna come out. So I'm gonna put up my trusty rule. Oh, this is actually like literally perfect. Okay. It is perfectly 2 inches on my screen. Why do I feel like something moved? Oh no. Did I move this by accident? Oh my god, I did. I moved it at some point, and it was... No, I think it was... No, the hair is fine. The hair is fine. I was worried that I didn't realize that it moved until after I had done the hair. That would have been really, really bad, actually. I would have to liquefy the shit out of that. Anyways. Okay, this is good to know, because I gotta, like, think about these things. Trying to see, like, how much detail is actually gonna, like, you know, I'm putting in all these details, whatever, but how much of it will actually show up? But Miko is, like, pretty big part. Like, I think everything here will show up pretty clearly with me, you know, like, on screen. Oh god, if this flops. I say that, I feel like I shouldn't care if it flops or not, but it still feels bad to put in a lot of effort in something and then have it, like, get 2 likes on Twitter. That's the scary part of posting on social media. Because you're, like, putting your heart and soul, like, your blood, sweat, and tears, your heart and soul into something, and then, like, it flops. Nobody gives a fuck. And then you're like, oh, yikes. Does wonders for your self-esteem. I don't like how I did it right there. I'll try a different way to... Like, obviously numbers aren't everything. I'm not relying on art as an income right now. Maybe one day I will. I would like to get to that point, to be honest. It would be kind of cool. Hello, Jail! My model isn't moving! My iPad that I was using to track my face is dead. I have to wait for it to charge, but hello, I'm still here. I promise, even if my model isn't. Not much, how have you been? Model is dead, yeah. She's kinda RIP model. But she'll be back eventually. That's okay. I'm just waiting for it to charge a little. How have you been? How have you been? Anything new? I'm glad to see that you charged your phone. Or whatever it is that you're using this time. You're alive again after after last time's incident. I've been calling, getting back to everything I said last time, so a lot of editing. I was out all day today shopping, but that's all for today. I did a little stream of Apex and edited. Nice, 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 nice. I hope the stream went well. Speaking of your phone dying, yeah, did you get that new charger? Did you happen to get it? I feel like you told me you ordered a new charger that wasn't like one of those like ones where you just put your phone on it, like an actual plug one. As soon as the one that was there said my time. Oh my god. Oh no! As soon as the other person said your time was up, your phone died. That's crazy. Your charger came. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I hope this charger stays with you for a long time. It fully charges your phone in an hour. Oh, that's so nice. We love to see it. Love those quick chargers. They know how to get it done. That is fair. How'd your stream go? Your Apex stream? Did you win? I got lost in my own drawing. I was like, where's the hair? I was zooming too far. Ooh, let's see. Feeling smooth. I've been trying out new sounds on Apex, so I was just playing pubs, getting used to it. No, it's never too much yap jail. Also, I was editing a lot of different channel points in that stream and setting the prices and all. I still have a lot to add, just adding them as I go. I'm starting to take stream serious, so I started streaming every day and posting and stuff. So yeah, all smooth for me. We love to see it. That's good. That's good. That's good. I hear posting daily is like really important to grow. It's a lot though, like making that much content. Because what if you like run out of ideas? But yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You never, like, listen, there's never too much yap. Before you came in, I was yapping like crazy. Like, I think I went on like a 20-minute tangent or something. And I was not drawing. I went on like a 20-minute tangent about like my old art and also like the 2015 era of art. Oh my gosh, for 6 hours of it. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. A lot of like times where people are like, oh, like if you want to grow as like a creator, you kind of have to be on your platforms daily. Like if you're trying to grow like a TikTok following, for example, then you gotta post at least once a day. Sometimes even like some people post even more than once a day. Or like if you're trying to be like on Twitch, some people like say, oh, stream every day. And like stream mainly in one category. That's like the advice that I always hear. But I'm like, I don't know. I have a life. I got things I gotta do. But I guess like streaming for 2 or 3 hours out of the day is honestly not that. It's not that crazy, I think. I just think there's some days that I can't stream. You posted 3 videos every day for a whole month on your TikTok account? Oh my god. Yeah, like that's a lot. TikTok, I feel, is like streaming every day, I feel like is not too bad because like, you know, you can just pull your game up or like for me like pull up Clip Studio or whatnot. But TikTok I feel is more different because you have to make the edit like videos and then you have to edit them. But then if there's a trend going on, then you better hop on that real quick or else you're just gonna like, you know, it's gonna pass. And you wouldn't be able to get the engagement from it. Like, it's just a lot to keep up with on TikTok. Other than that, if there's no trend, there's no like big trend going around, or you've already kind of like milked whatever trend is going around, then you gotta think of something else to post. I'm like, oh god. I don't know. TikTok is not easy. And like, we don't even have the creator program here in Canada, so I'm not bothering to try. If we had the creator program, then maybe I would try a little harder. Yeah, they've been having trends like every other day. That is true. But you can only post like so much with one trend. Especially if you've got like niche content. I feel like it's easier to figure out what to post when it is like all that you're doing, like just content creation. You can you have more of a sense for it and you can quickly get ideas, but when it's not everything that you're doing, then it's like, it's a little hard. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe it's just me, my brain is just dry. But they have a lot of trends on them, like, constantly. There's other ways to make TikTok money on TikTok other than the creator program. Honestly, that one's the worst one. Oh yeah, probably. It just, like, that one is the one that I hear about the most, but it's, like, it's weird because I think you have to have videos that are over, like, the video has to be over a minute long, and then I think it, like, depends on the number of views. If you are good at figuring out the formula to get viral videos, or you have enough followers that all of your videos kind of pop off, then I think it can be good. But there's probably other ways. Because some people make, like, bank off of TikTok. But those are the people that got, like, millions of followers, so obviously their videos get, like, at least hundreds of thousands of views, and every single video gets hundreds of thousands of views, then, like, how much money are you gonna have by the end of it, you know? I hear some people also talk about like TikTok Shop maybe. I don't really know. I don't really know if that one is a big one. I also don't know if that one's even available in Canada. But I think those are the only two that I've really heard of. Otherwise, like, in terms of artists, they get, they just post whatever, like, they may or may not be selling. Like, whether it's, like, commissions or, like, merch, like, fan merch. And they're like, oh, like, just go to, like, my shop is in my link. Like, link to whatever. Like, my bio link. Link in bio. There we go. TikTok Shop is the highest one. A lot of people made 200K from one vid from TikTok Shop. What even is TikTok Shop? I thought of like, what are you even doing on TikTok Shop? I thought it was like you put products up on there or something. But is it not your products, or is it more like an what's his face? Like an affiliate link or whatever I call it? I don't know. The thing is, I don't think it's even available in Canada, so it doesn't really matter that much, but I'm just curious because I've heard about it. TikTok Shop is low-key better than damn near almost all of these sites you buy stuff online. What? Wait, I'm gonna Google it. Is TikTok Shop available in Canada? Let's find out. Is TikTok Shop available in Canada? First search. Guess what? Guess what? I can't even. Oh my god. Yeah. It's not available in Canada. So that's why I don't know anything about TikTok Shop. And that's why I just I think as a Canadian, there is literally no way for me to make money off of TikTok other than trying to get traffic to like external sites through TikTok. Being like, hey, I have like these charm pre-orders, and then I just post the shit out of whatever charm it is that I'm making, and then like I'd be like, the shop link is in my bio, like my big cardle is in my bio. I'd really like, it's only lucrative for Americans, I feel. It's unfortunate, it really is. They have to sell you the money. Yeah, there's like other ways. That's like, it's so weird. Like, why is it only America that's getting all of this stuff? A lot of big creators are Canadian too. Why do we have to keep our full-time jobs? Oh god. It is what it is. That's just the woes of living in the land of maple. Trust in the process, I'll make it big. Maybe. I mean, I can hope. I have to be consistent to make it big. I'm trying to at least stream 2 to 3 times a week. And then maybe like work up from there. To like eventually get to like 7. 7 days a week. We'll see. It's very much like a will it, won't it? It kind of depends on what ends up happening in my life. I'm not gonna lie, Loki, don't know when you go live. I'm gonna be honest. When I go live, I don't know when I'm gonna go live. I don't know when I go live. So it's not only that you don't know when I'm gonna go live, I don't know when I'm gonna go live, and that is the issue. I don't have a set schedule. I think I was talking about it earlier, like it's hard to make a set schedule because my life sometimes gets very unpredictable. But I have to figure it out. I really do. It's just like, cause I'm like, oh, like, maybe I'll do like, I don't know, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday or something, and then all of a sudden it's like, psych, I have something going on like the Thursday, and I'm like, god damn it. And it's like right at the stream time. It's happened before. Like there was a time where I was really like trying to stick with a schedule, and then every single time, like at least once in the week, something would come in and basically like block me from streaming, and I'm like, are you for real right now? Be so for real right now. But I think, yeah, I don't know. So it kind of depends. Depends on the week, but I think I was trying to think about like what days would work best. And what days are like lowest risk of something happening. I know, they're trying to knock me off my grind. It's crazy, because I know it's really good to have like a set schedule, because everybody will know when you're going live. They know when to expect you and what to expect. And like that's kind of like what you need as a streamer. But I don't do that. I'm just like, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go live now. But I'm thinking, I just know for sure Saturdays and Sundays are the days where there's the highest chance of like something knocking me off my grind, basically. So those days I don't think I would put in my schedule. Because I was thinking about starting doing that, like, but let me think. And I think Fridays in general are also no good. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday already, like that weekend, unfortunately, there's too much going on. Yeah, oh no. Yeah. I remember, I think you were here when I was trying to do more scheduled stuff, but now I'm like, I'm just gonna go. It's very messy and I kind of don't like it. So I'm trying to think. Actually, let me look. Let me look at my calendar because I think I don't know if next week is like a good... what's going on next week? Oh no, I think I'll be okay. I just realized I had a couple doctor's appointments next week, but they're like at 1 p.m, which is a lot earlier than like when I stream. You have note of something? Oh, sometimes you never see it. Oh, sometimes it's like that. Phones can be really weird about that sometimes. And I'm trying to think. I feel like 3 days a week to stream is not bad. It's not bad. And I could always do, like, if I do happen to be free on the weekend, I could always do, like, like a surprise like slash unplanned stream if I really feel like it. I'm trying to think. Let me on my calendar. If Friday, Saturday, Sunday are a no-go. Ah. I feel like it really would be just Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I feel like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday may be what I aim for. What day is it today? Oh wait, it's Saturday. Ah! Okay. I'll hydrate. It's my personal hydrate bar. I just yap and I don't drink water, and so he comes in every once in a while and he just hits the hydrate. I've been told it's when he runs out of his 1-liter water bottle. And there have been times where he will run out of his 1-liter water bottle and he'll hit the hydrate, and I have not taken a single sip of water even with all the yapping that I do. Which is not good. It's not good. Don't be like me. But anyways, I do think Monday, Wednesday, Thursday might be the move. It may be the move. I think there's literally, though, one Wednesday where I can't do it. There's one Wednesday, I know, the 25th, where I cannot promise that I can stream on that day because a friend of mine was like, come with me to a store that's like 3 hours away, and I'm like, okay, I'll come with you to a store that's 3 hours away. I think it was actually like more like 2 hours, but like still. So I'm like, I don't think that's gonna be a day that I can stream, but maybe like that week I could do Tuesday instead. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll like after stream I'll probably Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, I think so. Probably around 7 p.m. maybe. I feel like that's when I like to start. 7 p.m. Today I started a little late because like my parents were like, hey, we want to like have dinner together, and I was like, okay. But I think 7 p.m. is kind of what I want to aim for on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, 7 Eastern, yeah. We're in the same time zone. So it's okay. I'll probably... You know how like Twitch has like the schedule on each channel? And how like people can make... like you can kind of pre-schedule your streams. That is probably what I will do. I will probably, like, as the weeks go, like, I'll schedule every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. For around, like, 7 or 8 or whatever. Probably 7, to be honest. And then I'll just, like, go from there. I could also make a panel with the schedule, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll at least do the, what's it called? Like, the actual schedule on Twitch itself. You know, you can have a bot that pings Discord when you go live on your Discord for the people who have notice on would like to be notified on Discord. Yeah, I do it manually. I manually announce when I stream, but I do have a stream notification role. So whenever like I go live and I like go into the announcements, I'll just like ping that role and I'll be like, hey, I am live. Rather than just have a bot do it for me. But I could look into it. I don't remember. I feel like I remember seeing a bot that does it. I just don't remember which one. Yo! It should be in the role selection chat, like you can react to get all sorts of notifications. Stream cord? Interesting. I don't mind doing it manually. I don't normally forget to do it. But maybe. If I get like really tired of just doing it manually, I'll implement the bot. Or I'll just look into it after. And I'll be like, oh, the bot. And just let it ping the whole. Here. Thank you though. I'll look it up after stream. Jail coming in with all the streamer life hacks. All the content creation hacks. Living in 2065. I'm in 2024. There was one line I liked and then I hit undo. Ah, oh well. It's okay though. I managed to get another line that I liked enough. I'm realizing that I'm rendering this a lot more than I was thinking. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we'll see how it turns out. I'm trying not to go too crazy, but also this is me that we're talking about, and I, like, physically cannot not go crazy. How the fuck do I do the braids? Okay, I just did like a little bit at each corner, kind of. These braids are gonna drive me nuts. Though I think this is like... No, wait. These are like the only braids I have left. That's a lie. I didn't do this braid yet. I'll just do it now real quick. Because it seems like I already did the heavy work. Kind of. Not really. Braids in general drive me nuts. I'm not really a fan of, like... Oops. Rendering them. So I'm kind of like... I'm low-key, like, half-assing that. I'm much more of a fan of, like, rendering long, flowing hair. Or just not braids. Just not braids. I'm sure a lot of artists can say, like, the same. That they fucking hate braids. There was this one artist I followed way back in the day who loved braids, and I'm like, you're psychotic. Oh my god, wrong color. Oh my god, I still have to do. Okay. Got lots to do, lots to do. I'm gonna actually flip this canvas around so I don't have to, like, I don't have to fry my brain trying to figure out how to shade a braid upside down. Oh, but here's my thing now. Did I like it more before I shaded it? No, I think it's better that I did shade it. I feel like it looks really unfinished if I didn't. So we're fine. I was about to lose my marbles if I was like, damn it, I think I liked, like, keeping, like, the images in the sword flat. I lost my fucking marbles after doing all those braids. Actually, I'm gonna make a new layer because I don't really want to destroy what I have by accident, and I'm just gonna airbrush. Airbrush that friend. Okay. And now I am gonna make a new layer because this part, I think, is gonna require the, what's it? The border. I think, yeah, 4 should be good enough. But I made it the wrong color. There we go. Okay. Alright, Mikola, what is going on in your headpiece? Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot. And I'm scared. It's like a drop. I think it's gonna be one of those things where I gotta make like a bunch of new layers just because I need like the borders. And I don't want them to like overlap in weird ways. Close enough. Close enough. And I ended up doing it all in one layer, so like that's kind of cool. Okay, cool. And merging it doesn't mess it up, which we love to see. Oh my god, how much more of Mikola do I have? Okay, we're getting there. Alright, we continue them. continue his little the headpiece. Honestly, like, I'm kind of at my wit's end here, but like, I just really want to finish Nicola. Like, I just want to be done with this part, at least. Cause like, oh my god. He's just driving me nuts. It's making me go crazy. So I just gotta do like this part here, which is like the gold, which isn't gonna take me any time because I'm honestly like you can barely see it, so I'm just not gonna put that much effort into it. I think though I should blend these out a little bit. Okay. I'll do these strands of hair, which should be okay. They're long, flowing strands, like I said earlier. The ones I like to do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know that by the end of like this drawing, I'm gonna feel like that one Squidward image. Like, you know the image where he's like, he just finished, I think he like finished a music piece or something, and he looks like he's half like dead, insane. That's what that's what it's gonna feel like once I'm done with this one. Though that's what it feels like when I'm done with every drawing, because like when I get close to being done, I have a tendency to just go crazy and just do get as close as possible to just being done. Because I get excited about being done. I'm like, please, I want to work on something else. Because I'm so slow. I'm very slow when it comes to drawing. Like, the things that take me, like, 2 hours would take someone else, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Probably. I'm just a slow guy. I want to put this one, actually. I'm gonna put this above the Nicola layer. It's not gonna just because it's kind of get in the way if I left it under the shadows, under my rendering, my painting. Actually, ooh, I think it's too late. Maybe this color? Yeah. Okay. So let me get the edges. Let me fix these goddamn edges here. Go back. Oh my god, I think the layer that I merged was the airbrush layer. Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal, honestly. Because that part was, like, done. So there's nothing for me to, like, worry about. Like, I'm even gonna merge this one, to be honest. Oh, that's not the right brush. That was the butterfly brush. Park with Nicola done. Let me just put the Halo tree symbol, because that's what I'm gonna do next. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not right now, but like, next. Let me think. Trying to see, like, how am I feeling about this? I feel like maybe once I really, like, just go crazy with the, like, effects and stuff after everything. Maybe then. But something about it right now is throwing me off. And I think that's when I know that I gotta sleep on it. And see what epiphany comes to me tomorrow. Or something. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time to work on it tomorrow, but the sentiment is there. Next time. Okay. Well, I think now that I have done Nicola, I think I've made good enough progress, honestly, for today. I did like the entirety of the sword. I think like I started and I only had like a very rough like sketch of just where is everything gonna go on the sword. But we did all the lines and we did the base colors and we rendered Nicola, which is nice. So I think with that, I will end the stream here for today. I will hopefully, fingers crossed, stream Monday. And, yeah, so thank you all for coming. And apologies for my model dying, like, the last little while. But we still managed. Alright, I will see you all next time. Goodbye!